I'm glad I know sign language. It's pretty handy. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a great Monday so far. So if you missed the last stream, we did some stuff to our base here. This was the size of our base. And now this is the size of our base. So we did some things. It's not all complete. We still gotta like fix some stuff. I am noticing, however, that this is the north way and we're facing south this way. So I kind of want... What is this tree farm even doing? Tree farm, what are you doing? You don't even know how to tree farm. I kind of want to make it so the front of our base is north. So like when we're doing stuff, we're facing this way. Not that that really matters, but just for like map purposes, it's kind of weird. Like the front of our base is south and this map always points this way. You know what I mean? So like we're going to make this the more important stuff and this like the least important stuff. So we'll probably have like farming and stuff down here, maybe like power gen stuff down here. And then like our machines, maybe like the multi-block and then the single block. I'm not sure how this is all going to flow, but that's kind of the idea so far. So yes, this base has expanded slightly on the last stream, ever so slightly. Did I leave some sort of the room border missing on the northwest quadrant intentionally? Where the tree farm is? Yes. Because the tree farm's there. I mean, I guess I could turn this one off and remove it and just turn this one on. I could do that. I don't think we need both of these going. We had two of these because we needed more charcoal, and I don't think charcoal is a thing that we need that much anymore. Let's go ahead and turn this all off. You're thinking after my stream yesterday it might look nice to use glass instead of solid walls for the different buildings? Glass? I don't know about that. I don't know. It's a thought. I don't know about it though. Let's get this one turned on. Oak. I don't know how many saplings we have in each one. Only one sapling. There you go, little buddy. One sapling. Almost got 64. All right. So we can turn this one on and then like completely remove this guy. I think that's what we're gonna do so I can finish up this section. Did those chests just get deleted? Did all those blocks get deleted? Or did they... Oh, did they go into here? Oh, this thing... Right, since this is on a chest, it's just sucking up everything and putting it into the system. So all those blocks got put away. I'm sure. Okay. At least I think that's what happened. If I had to guess, that would be my guess. It keeps sucking all my things. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I think we're good. I don't think we need podzol. It was a mistake that's all turned into podzol before. What about podzol? All right. This is gray concrete. No, I don't need to pull these out of my inventory. We can just use the building gadget. This guy. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then the copy pasta gadget. I think. Where is it? Is it underground? I don't see the thing. Use absolute to swap. What? Oh, is it? It's not in paste mode, it's in copy mode. That makes more sense. All right, let me get rid of this thing. And then this torch. And then paste. Looking good. All right. So that's now solved. We got the things. This is still kind of like partial because there's like machines in the way. Maybe that, what do we want to do first? I feel like working on getting applied energistics, like the trunk cables set up. I think that's what we want to do first. We need to make some, oh, what is it called? Density cable. We want to make the black ones, and we want, do we want, no, this is fine. Can we make like, maybe not that many, 200? Okay, so we're missing quite a bit of string to do that. That's something we can farm. We have plenty of space to grow trees and to make, I got like a cat hair that's like on the outside of my eyelid. And every time I open my eye, it like, I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of like in my vision a little bit. Anyway, I got it. I think we'll just grow a bunch of those silkworms. Actually, I'm gonna want these next to each other so I can vein mine. It's gonna be less efficient as far as like leaves that we can turn into silk. But like when I remove the tree stumps, it'll make it that much easier. I think we'll just start with one stack. Does it work if I'm sprint flying? It does. Grow! Alright, so that's gonna be a decent amount of string. Boop, 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 boop.
Easy Target 83 just resubscribed for
Boop,
93
boop,
months.
boop,
Howdy
boop,
Hypno.
boop, 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 boop. Hello, Easy Target. Boop, 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 boop. It's overkill. I don't need to use this many silkworms. It's fine though. It's not like I really use silkworms for anything. Oh, those are kind of pink. That's kind of weird. I guess that's the color. It looks pink for some reason. I don't know why. I get close and it looks like white. From back here, it looked pink. I don't know. Crook! Can I enchant this since we have an enchantment table? Like, can we get unbreaking on this? Or a fortune, maybe? Efficiency? Can we get can we make fortune books? No, not directly. So let's do, I only have 17 levels. Unbreaking, or efficiency, but we can't do that one. Actually, I guess I can just look at the uses of this and it'll tell me what enchants we can do, yeah? Shouldn't it? Oh, right here. Efficiency, silk touch, unbreaking. So you can't get fortune, you can put mending. Unbreaking, just unbreaking. Fortune 3, but it goes 30 levels. Chat, how do I get 30 levels real quick? How do I get 30 levels? Should I set up a villager trading farm? Should we do that real quick and get 30 levels that way? Insightful crystal. Nugget of experience. Oh. By crushing ores. Wait a second. You can do raw gold and interesting. I don't think we have any of these raw materials, but that's interesting. What is that? Storage blocks, raw nickel. I thought it said like stone block or something. I was like, wait, what? You can put stone in there? Apparently not. There's like no good way to get experience as far as I can see. Mob farm? Well, yeah, I mean, obviously we could set up a mob farm. But that's gonna be like a lot of work. And I'm not looking to do a lot of work right now, you know what I'm saying? Let's just see if we can get like maybe a cheaper fortune real quick. Teleportation? Does that actually warp me? What does that do? Ooh. Is that using durability? 1974? It is not.
Louis Horanate just resubscribed for 74 months. 74 months. Loving the content and as always #feedmax.
Yo, Louis, hey, thanks so much for the 74 months. Welcome back, dude. Again, Easy Target, thank you for the 93. Thank you, dude. All right, let's just put on breaking on and we'll just call it there. We can always grow more trees, it's whatever. I'm just wasting experience. I'm wasting experience and wasting time. Let's just go. We have collected so much I can't even hold in my inventory anymore. Why can't I hold all this string? Oh, because we have so much of it. I'm hungry, I'm gonna die! All right. Oh, I'm too far. So currently we have 391. I mean, we got a little bit. We like 10x our string. And that's only the 1/2. We didn't do both sides, did we? String photos. Hello, Vampian. Ba-ba-ba. Didn't some more string fall down here? It did. All right, so what do we end up with? 6,000. So we got like 6,000 string out of that. We had like 300, a little over 6,000 string.
Immortal the Snow Fox just resubscribed for 101 months. I pressed a button.
Yo, Immortal, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 101 month. That's a lot of months. Oh, too far. So like we got like 6,200 string from that. That's nearly, is that 100? Nearly 100 a tree. All right, so we wanted to make dense smirt cable. I think I was gonna make 200 before. We're gonna try 300. I don't have enough Fluix. Okay, so let's grab Fluix crystals. We have to put these through the wire mill. Wire mill. Am I getting lag or are we having like power issues? It seemed like this thing was like jerking there for a second, right? I don't know, that was weird. I can make a recipe for the Fluix cable, you're right, I should do that. We're crafting, not very fast, but we're crafting. Would you compare this pack to FTB Infinity Evolved? No. This is a GregTech pack, which kind of puts on a different... It's like apples and oranges, kind of. They're both fruit, but they're completely different. Like, they're both modded Minecraft packs, but they're not quite the same. Hey, Leslie. Oh, Nick, you just landed in Rome? Oh. Well, I assume it's a work trip. We'll have a good work trip. We need to get the acceleration cards for the auto crafting, but it's fine at this point because we're still waiting on this to go through the wire mills. Okay, Fluix. Oh wait, that's Fluix. I didn't make the. I thought I was making these. So let me cancel. All right. So one of the problems we're going to have immediately is running the cable through here, I think. Will it go through there? Oh, it will. It won't go through this for some reason. I can't figure out why, though. So we're going to have to move this. Now what's in the... Oh, the stupid thing is in the way. Yep. I assume we only need to run out to like the middle of the building. That's about as far as it needs to go. Not quite sure. Okay, we're gonna have problem here, but we can solve that. Whoops. Nope. I went down way too low on that, didn't I? Or play with channels? That's illegal? No, that's the way Applied Energistics is supposed to be played with. Maybe it's a mistake for playing that way with Greg Tech, but we're doing it in this playthrough. Okay, that is a problem. I don't know how I'm going to solve that just yet. Working on it. Hold on. Wait, chat. Wait. First of all, if we have this Fluix, it won't connect. I'm sorry, if we don't have this Fluix, it won't connect.
McLesley 13 shared 1000, less than 3.
Hey Leslie, thank you for the 1,000 bits. This. I'm just gonna throw a cable anchor on there. That should be fine. We have to put a cable anchor on this too. Why are all these things in my way? The base expansion was a surprise. Get you on the naughty list for missing streams. You are on the naughty list. Mm-hmm. That's correct. It's a bat. Yeah, you stay in there and you think about what you've done, bat. Oh, or you can leave, I guess. So that's gonna be in my way. I think that'll be fine. We can move that. And then all of this can be changed. Two of 32 channels. So this guy, we need to move. What's going on here? I don't even know what all this stuff is, honestly. And since it's on Tom's and we've been off Tom's for a while, let's just make it go away. I'm sure this had some particular use that was useful, but bye-bye. This guy. And that's about the center. I don't actually know where the center is. Somewhere around there. All right, so we have applied Energistics. Mostly expanded. Kind of feel like at this point, this should come down here. Right here. Oh boy. Enter a name to use it. Basement. Yeah, so one of the big migrations we're gonna have to do is like move all these different things somewhere. I don't know when or where we're gonna accomplish this, but it is something that's gonna have to happen. Like all these things go away. Is this even being powered by anything now? I don't think it is. I feel like maybe we should leave this. It was being powered from up here. We only have 29 resin printed circuit boards remaining. I assume that's what this was doing. Yes. Okay, so if we were to provide this with copper things, we would make more of that. We should probably do that. What is this stuff? Soul infused. So if we bend that on number 10, that makes the foil, I think, right? This has the program circuit. Copper foil. Bender, this one. Boom. So we can just tell that to craft up, I don't know, 1,000. Okay, so this is going to be putting the circuits into here. I don't know where the output of this goes. There is no output for this. Interesting. We're just looking for a spot to extract to. So do chest, item card, insert. Okay. Export bus time. Oh, we need more CPUs. Oh, this hurts. Okay, let's cancel our current craft. Export bus. P2P. This is coming from 9C2F. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's make like another 1,000 of this. Do we have any more wood plank? 2 of them. Okay. This way we will just have a bunch of these. And we won't have to worry about it. Like when we tear this down and we move it before we reset it back up. It's kind of the idea here. Just so we have a bunch of these. Actually, I'm going to cancel this one more time. We'll make 2,000. Okay. So we can leave that alone for now. Have you made the special AE cards for the pattern providers yet? You're talking about these? Made a few of them. Those are kind of nice. They change the number that's stated here when you make those recipes. So you can see this is no number specified if I do a copper wire 2x. I can't do that because we're crafting the other. Let me cancel this. So there was no number. Now it's set to a 2. If I tell it to make copper wire this one, this requires a number 1. And that changes this to a number 1. So that's super useful. All right, turn that back on. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. We got lots of things to do, but I don't know what to do. So we ran out the foundations for the applied energistics so we can hook up things. I guess probably one of the most obvious things is to like fix this here. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Oh, that could have been a mistake. It's fine though. Actually, no, I think that's already separated. I don't think that would have been a mistake. Build to me. Where's my building thing? This one. Build to me. Okay, so that solves that. We never make mistakes. What are you talking about? We're mistake free. Maybe one of the next things we should do is make an exchanging gadget. I didn't make one of those yet, did I? I don't think so. I do appreciate how inexpensive these items are in this mod pack. They're like the default recipes. Whoop. I guess while we're waiting on that, I should charge up my boots and maybe some other things. What other accessories do we have? Yeah, they could have Gregified these recipes and like locked them out, but they didn't. They're like still using the default recipes, and all those materials are super easy to get for us. So like I do appreciate the fact that they did not modify those recipes. No mistakes, just practice. No mistakes, just happy little accidents. Okay, so this is charged and boots are charging. I'm not gonna wait. I should wait, but I ain't. Ain't gonna do it. Light gray. Wait, what color are we gonna do the floors in? Okay, now we have a decision to make because I did want to make walkways. That's actually what I was going to do right now, is work with the walkways. But I don't know what color to do them. I guess the walkway for here is going to be whatever the walkway is out here. What do we have? Mint variant 2 X-tones. I haven't quite decided. I mean, I guess we could just go with the gray, light gray, black. We could have our walkway be black. It's a very blah color, though. I'm not sure I want something vibrant, but maybe something more warm, like wood color. I'm not sure yet. Partially carved, crafty. What is it? Shaped, stripped log? What even is that? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do. What does oak look like? Is there like flavors of oak that we could use? Large oak plank tiles connecting. So there's connected versions of this. That's interesting. Would that look good for a walkway? Maybe. I guess there's really only one way to know. It's just oak plank. I think they're expensive. Let's try. Now imagine that next to green grass. Is there like a slab version of this maybe? I kind of feel like if we have the road lower, instead of like this all being one level, is there like a slab variant? I really hate that we only have one CPU right now. I need to solve that. There's no chiseled slabs? Can I put those in like a framed block? Maybe. This will be annoying. But if we can slabify, whoops. Where was that? This one? I need to make framed blocks. Did this work? No. All right, can I place these in here and do they connect? They don't! Oh, that's annoying. If they did connect, that would be the most glorious thing ever. It's on fire! This isn't gonna work. We'd have to have like a different level. These would have to be slabs. And we only have 2 variants apparently. Oak border slab. What do we have for slab options? Oh, we could do Deepslate. We could do the old randomized Deepslate thing. That could look cool, I guess. Give us the nice dark color. Is there a way for us to make Deepslate? Deepslate. Deepslate pebbles. So if we have one, we can make all of them, but this is EV. Stone essence. Bulk blasting. Right, cobbled Deepslate. Packed ice in the igneous extruder. Any other ways to make this? Magma block. I don't know how good that would look, Bell. Lowering the grass down instead. I mean, that is a lot. That would be a lot to do. I'm not sure I want to do that. In fact, I'm pretty sure I don't. What is this stuff? More Deepslate stuff? So we could make a whole bunch of Deepslate pebbles. Large stone barrel number 5 with some water and lava. 75% chance to get one, and then 4 of them make a Deepslate. That's this guy, right? Large stone barrel. We can turn this thing off. Like, it's currently just making obsidian. And we have like 55,000 of it. I think we're good. So we put cobblestone in here with a soul campfire, and then that's turning into lava. Let's turn this off. It's all gonna get moved anyway, so we're just gonna have to redo it, but... So we have 64 buckets of lava right here. Guess we have half a bucket right there. So let me go back to this. Deepslate pebble. So that means that we are going to need like 2 ULV input hatch, 2 of them. One with water and one with lava. Oh, we have an input hatch here, so we get rid of the bus. Hatch. We will put this guy. Oh, I just clicked into the system. This guy here, fluid, water. That's actually perfect. This guy here, fluid. I think it was just 2 that I needed. Keep 20 in there. So what I'll do, first of all, we'll just pull from here. So this is an output hatch. We need an output bus. Okay, we have an output bus here. Where are we gonna put this? I guess into a drawer. Wrench. Should be able to do that. That should be fine. So I want to extract out of here, put into here. Fluid card. This is going to be insert. This one is set to stock. So we do this to here. There are 20 mils in here. This one needs to connect to our main network to get water. Input hatch. Stock. Okay, so that's needed to be on number 5, I think. Okay, we are definitely running out of lava is the problem here. So this is now empty. All right, so we'll pull from the barrel now. Yeah, it's 75% chance. I think we're gonna have enough. This is my lava production. We don't really need lava for that many things. I was keeping a barrel of it for like the off chance that we do need it for this or that. But yeah, this was like our supply of lava right here, just extra. Otherwise, this machine was producing lava, putting it into this barrel, then any extra was turning it into obsidian. But we don't really need much more obsidian. We have 55,000 of it. I think we're good. I don't know how much to make. So we have 2,000 divided by 4, so we have 500 blocks, right? Wasn't there another process you could use that had a Deepslate block that you could duplicate it? I think that required EV, wasn't it? Let me double check. Yeah, so this is EV, the rock breaker. EV. So yeah, there is a way to do it, but we're not at that power level yet. We're barely MV right now. Like we haven't really, well, maybe we're mostly MV, not barely. I'm gonna do something that I shouldn't do. It's perfectly legal to, but this shouldn't connect like this. I should be using a P2P, but this is like a temporary one-off thing, so. Let me actually fix some of these things here. I didn't mean to do that, but that works perfectly fine for me. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Beep, bop, bop. Okay. Deepslate. So we have 18 stacks of Deepslate. That's pretty cool. So the chisel, do I have to like break this all and like, I do. We need this all cobbled Deepslate. Is there a way to cobble I didn't make a mistake, did I? So we can just do it through a forge hammer? Crushing wheels would do it. Oh no. So we have to put this through a forge hammer in order to like get the cobbled Deepslate. And the cobbled Deepslate We can chisel to all the different variants that I would like. Do we have a forged hammer? We don't. Not one that's available for using this one. Oh, we got copper wire in there for some reason. Oh, that's slow. So the igneous extruder works for cobbled deepslate? If we had packed ice. I don't think we have any ice, let alone packed ice. This is gonna make quite a bit, honestly, if we like use all of this. So we want tile, brick, and these. The tiles, the bricks, and polished. Now comes the fun part. Do this just like you do in vanilla. I don't know if there's a way that we can place blocks randomized. Does anybody know if there's a mod that'll like before I do this, does like the exchanging gadget have a randomized mode? Bind inventory. Oh, maybe, fuzzy. Connected, grow, anchor. Maybe if we bind an inventory and then we just place a whole bunch of blocks in there, it'll randomize? What about building gadget? Bind inventory. No, I don't think this would work. I don't think either of these work because you have to shift right click the block to set it to a block to use. I I remember the wands, like the diamond wand had the ability to do that, but there's no wand in this pack. Will this do it? I don't think there's a way to set a material here, is there? The modifier settings, add array, add mirror, add radial mirror. I don't think there's a way to set a material though. Right, the material in your hand, but I wanted to use 3 different blocks. I don't want to use one singular. So we're gonna do it the vanilla way. Where I just spin my mouse wheel and hold right click. And we randomize. I feel like there's gotta be some mod that would do this better for us in this pack, but I don't know. Copy paste once you set an area with random blocks. So you're telling me you want me to do a repeated pattern, not actual random? What? But who would know? We won't say anything? I will know. Look, I will know, okay? I just need something that'll randomize like this for me. It's not that hard, is it? Now the question is, how many blocks am I gonna need? I feel like we're running low on our stacks already. You know what I should do? I should write an auto hotkey script that just like automatically presses the number on the keyboard 1 through 9. That way I don't have to do the mouse wheel. I just hold right click. Okay, so we're gonna need a lot of blocks. And then these. All right, so I need this and that. Okay. All he has to do is rotate and that will randomize it, but it's not a true randomization. I hear what you guys are saying though. So if I do this whole thing, if I do this to here, I can copy this and then just use like different sections. So it won't be true random, but it'll look it. And it shouldn't be a repeating pattern. It shouldn't be noticeable anyway. I hear you. We'll just do this one like this, and then we will copy the rest. Okay. So that's pretty good. Get rid of this guy. A nice randomization pattern. So let's do the copy. Whoa. Stop my mouse wheel from moving. Copy pasta gadget. Copy. Pasta. So I can like shift this around or whatever, and it'll look random. But we'll know the truth that it's not actually random. In fact, I could even like go in here a little bit. Oh, I ran out of blocks. Okay. Now it's really random. Beep 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 boop 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 and beep 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 bop 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 bop. All right. I mean, it doesn't look, it looks similar, but it doesn't look like it's a copy. Then if I copy this one and do it again, it'll be the same kind of a deal, right? I mean, we're getting like a big bunch of these clumped together right there, and I don't think there's anything like that over here, is there? Kind of on the edges. You swear you saw a pattern somewhere? Somebody ban him. Don't be using pattern recognition, okay? What the heck? Don't do that. Yeah, we're gonna be running out of blocks a lot. Yeah, plenty of deep slate ready to go. We're just kind of waiting on the cobbled deep slate. Bum, bum.
JVDK77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pattern Bot. They have given 364 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, GBDK, thank you so much for gifting the sub. I'm gonna copy this one. If you do a copy of a copy, is it really the same anymore? Okay, so obviously this is going to extend in, and like this dirt is going to extend around, but I don't really want to mess with that until like we clean this all up. So I think for now, the whole deep slate stuff can go away, except for the fact that I did actually want to make these here. So I guess we're gonna bring the deep slate into the building, not just up to the walkway. I kind of want the separation between the areas to like be defined. We'll have to do something to actually move the grass over here, seed it in a different way. I don't know. What? Might as well do this side too while we're at it.
Bell Steven just gifted 5 subs.
Yo! Hey, Bell, thanks so much for gifting 5 subs, dude. Ah, what the heck? Custom design. Pseudo randomized. Nobody's the wiser. Basement. That's looking very nice. A promising base plan. Hey, thanks. Why is that illuminated? That's weird. Day 23, it's still no magnet, I see. Look, you don't need magnets, okay? You don't need them. I guess we could do the walkways on all of these. I need to get some more deep slate. Deep slate. What? We chewed through all of that already? No. And that's done. Yep. Ooh, a scam train. Guys, there's a scam train. You guys want your emotes that you're never going to use, don't you? Why do I have this in my inventory? I don't know. Oh. No, we're fine. Okay, so while we are waiting, let's go ahead and get rid of this extra dirt. Combo started. Oh, I messed up. Whoopsie.
Def9 just resubscribed for 86 months. No, you are a basic capacitor capper.
Wow! I've done nothing but been nice to you, and then you come in here with calling me a basic capacitor. Not even a highly advanced machine block? Wow. Unbelievable. I'm at least a double layer capacitor, not a basic one, okay? At least a double layer. Probably an octatic, if I had to guess. Those horses popped all over your phone screen? Yo, Leslie!
McLeslie13 just gifted 6 subs.
Oh, Leslie coming in with the one-upsmanship with the 6 gifties. Thank you, Leslie.
Lolacry cheered 1000. Max needs treats.
He does. You know what? I will agree with you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yo, you guys are feeding that scam train. Thank you guys for the support. Hope you guys are enjoying the live stream. Yo, MLDG!
Just resubscribed for 92 months. Hype lurk.
Thank you so much for the 92, dude. Welcome back. Good to see you. We will enjoy our totally useless emotes. Look, they're not totally useless. Nobody, they're not going to collect themselves, okay? Somebody's got to collect them. There'll be a point in time you're going to be like, look at all these emotes that I got that I don't even use. And then you're going to use them to show them off. And then, like, they'll get used. So it's like, you're using them to show that you never use them. It'll happen. I want that slab back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, not quite enough. You like that emote? Which one is this one? Kitty Hype? Do I have that one? I do! I didn't even know I had that one. Look, I used my scam train emote. Oh yeah, this one. Combo level 2 achieved. What is this horse emote thing? What even is that? All right, go click the thing in there. This one, I guess I can just shift click him. And this one. This one and this one. Combo level 3 achieved. You're just horsing around. Guys, no horseplay in this stream, okay? No horse playing in this stream. There's a serious business. All right. Mm. And where else do we need? Over here. About right like that. And one like that. Then we can rotate. Nope. Rotate. One there. One there. Look at us go. We're fancy. Okay, so we got the walkway, the path leading into... Oh, I didn't say I did this. Whoops. Great. Great. Perfect. I'm happy I did that. Did I do it anywhere else? I think that's time to use the hammer. One of these, this one. You have obtained both signed season 2 cards of me? Oh, awesome, Leslie. Those are gonna be worth money. I mean, they're already worth a lot of money. Like, you're rich, basically. I'm not trying to, like, gloat or anything, but the Hypno cards from the Hermitcraft TCG, definitely the GOAT. The artwork really is good. I'm a little worried about my boost, but we got durability. We got power remaining. Man, I really wish I would have noticed when I did this. I could have just didn't undo. Right now, a magnet would be useful. We're catching most of them, though. Not all of them, but most of them. No, my hammer broke. Bronze hammer. Did I see the new FTB Skyblock pack that came out? I didn't. Like, did it just come out today or yesterday or something? I tried playing an FTB Skyblock pack like, I don't know, a year or two ago. And it felt very basic. Like, very basic. Like, just enough mods to be called a Skyblock pack. But, like, nothing unique. No, that was extra blocks that actually accidentally got pasted out there. Chisel, hammer. This thing can go back into here. This goes down here. No, I just have plans to have grass around the outside for right now. I do need to fix these because I don't think... What is this, light gray? Light gray. I guess I do need this hammer back. Building gadget. I don't actually plan on having doors out here. I thought I was going to, but like, it's another one of those things. Like, once I saw it, I was like, probably not. Because that's going to be asking for like a path out that way, and I just don't think I want to make the base any bigger than what it is. It's already pretty big. You played Sky Factory 5 and got bored and had infinite RGB essence and could craft everything you needed? That's one of the nice things about these GregTech packs. Like, they are a little complicated, and most people are like, wow, that's really grindy or whatever. But you don't reach endgame and you don't get bored, like, within a couple hours of playing. Now, you might get bored for other reasons, like you don't want to finish the pack, or you have the attention span of a gnat or something along those lines, and that's fair enough. How far away am I from mystical agriculture? I do not remember. What's the lockout? If that's either HV or EV. We're in MV right now, so it's like 1 or 2 power levels away. Power tiers. I almost wonder if I should like round these off or extend them out just a little bit further. I don't know. I feel like if it was just a straight line right here, that would look weird. We need a little bit of a buffer, but maybe 3 is too small, maybe 5, maybe 7. I don't know. Those are things I will figure out later on. Random out might look cool. I was thinking that might look cool. The problem is that'd be like the only spot that's circular. Although I was actually kind of planning on making this center part like a circle. Maybe. So maybe it'll work. I don't know. I don't know. Something we'll have to figure out. It's not like super important to figure it out right this second. Oh, that's weird. On the map, it looks like there's nothing here. But there... Am I in the right spot? Oh no, I'm over here. It is this one. Yeah, there is nothing here. Oh, I didn't put... Oh, never mind. I thought this was the edge of the pad right here, but no, it extends over here. Boom. There's still dirt down here? Do these blocks not despawn? How long is that dirt been there? It's been longer than 5 minutes. I really want to know where that bat is spawning. There's like only one bat that keeps spawning. There's gotta be like one block somewhere that's spawning on. Maybe it's spawning on these or something, but I don't think those are dark enough. I can't quite see. Guess we can do this too. Oh, I gotta be careful. No. No, that shouldn't vein mine. I was thinking it might jump diagonally, but like there's no way it could. I suppose I could just use the exchanging gadget instead of doing it this way. Oh well. As to make it a proper end to the pathway, maybe make the distance as it is at the entrance to the pathway, which looks around 5-6 blocks. I don't... You're talking... like as long as this is? That's 5 blocks? So you're saying make this go 5 blocks beyond? Like 2 more blocks? Maybe. That's something we'll look at some point. I kind of just want to tear down everything. How many things are going to be broken if I tear everything down? I mean, I guess alternatively, I could just like tear down one machine and move it one by one. I really do need to get these paths laid out, like I was talking about. FTB Ultimine, you can do, let's see, shift and scroll. You can do like a line, can't you? My pickaxe! My pickaxe! No! Oh, I'm hungry? No. Why did I not vein mine? Oh, maybe I was looking at the top of the block instead of the side. Do, 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 do. Now, another thing I don't know, and I was kind of like not subdividing this on this side. Should I have this pathway go all the way to the wall and like have like a small square here? Kind of like we have a small square here. Or should we just keep the big L shape thing? I'm not sure. How big are the pads? These are big enough so you can do 3 blocks of space. So you can do like a 3x3, 3 blocks of space between each one. Then you got 3 blocks of space. Then you do a 3x3. So you can do 5 3x3s with 3 blocks of space at the end. Whatever that translates into for blockage. Unless I miscounted. Oh no. Chat. Mistakes have been made. Why is this not lining up? Okay. Hold on. I made the walkways bigger. True. That's exactly what it was. That was based on having 3x3 openings, and now they're 5x5. So the outsides are only going to be 2 blocks of space instead of 3. So everything shifts over by 1. And then we have 2 blocks of space on the outside. Good catch. I don't think I would have caught that. So that also means this has to be 2 blocks over here. Anyway, let's get rid of this torch spam. I'm hungry again. I'm always hungry. Yeah, return for a bit. Kitties got their evening meal. I want my evening meal. Can I be a cat? So if we extend this like so, then we do the same thing like so. Oh no, I ran out of blocks. So this is kind of what I'm thinking. And then like our machines are up here on these pads. The walkways are a little bit lower. It gives us a little bit of like height difference without being too obnoxious. And it is possible we could swap these out with stairs. I don't know if that would look better or not. It might look better. But I think we'll stay with this for now. I need to get some more deep slate blocks and fix that. Deep. Framed ramps instead of stairs. Right. Can I put slabs in the frame ramps? Or do I have to do the full blocks? Yeah, we could do that. That would work. That's just gonna be like some off camera. Or maybe like some weekend stream doing that, I think. Oops. All right, let's paste some things in here. I guess the good thing about it, like missing things, is like this will definitely be a different pattern than what we had before. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, honestly. We'll leave it for now. Maybe it'll be fine. I'm not sure about it, but we'll leave it for now. Maybe it'll be fine, but I'm not sure about it. But we'll leave it for now. Maybe it'll be fine. I'll stop. Can I get like unbreaking on this? No, of course I can't. That's fine. We'll just make more. So I need this to be this. This pickaxe is not going to survive another vein mine. Yeah, I'm a fan of this deep slate combo. I've used that in a few of my Hermitcraft builds. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I need to fill this in. Wireless out of range, man, that's getting super annoying. I need to either boost that range. Oh, I should do that. We actually have the boosters. Boost. It's too many O's, I think. So we need it to be like 100 blocks, I think. Where's the wireless thingy? That should be enough. That'll make it less annoying and I don't have to keep coming to the center to like fix stuff. So let's see, if I come all the way over here, it works. Doesn't work here. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit bigger. Needs to be like 120, maybe 130. $140. That should definitely be more than enough now. Still, what? I thought that was enough. Well, it's enough for like, it's enough. Speaking about jet boots, I really should charge these up. They're starting to get into the red. What are these looking like now? We are at minus, so it's 30 FE. $5.7 million. We need a faster charger. 10 years later, we're not going to charge us to full. Probably just around like 900,000 more. Get to about half full. About like 2.5 or so. Just so we have the ability to keep going for a little bit longer. What is this? Oh. That's kind of cool. My mom sent me a video of like a drone show and the drones were like setting off fireworks and stuff. Looked pretty cool. I think that's good enough. I don't want to sit here and like spend all day doing that. All right, so let's rotate this around just to be double sure that we're not like copying the same design. Oh, undo. Undo. Oh, out of blocks. Deepslate. I still haven't turned off caps lock? What the heck? Hmm. I still got 10,000 more of these. Okay, we're not gonna wait on that. Chisel. This one. This one. One of these. One of those. Some of this. Some of that. I'm gonna eat this little guy right here. Nom 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 nom. Did I put the boots on charge while I'm doing the deep slate stuff? No, because I need them to move and to like see what I'm doing. Like I'm using them right now. If you're talking about like crafting the deep slate stuff, yeah, I could have done that, I guess. Oh, I did. I will undo. Undo. All right, so that's all done. Yeah, I still need my boots. I kind of need flying all the time at this point. Remote server 404. I love that song. This is Half an Orange. The name of is the name of the artist. The name of the song is Blink 182. Ah, my pickaxe. All right. I thought there was like a trash can. You thought that command had been broken for a long while now? Recently was a fix? No. No, the web hosting service that I had that hosting on, I got rid of, and then I just haven't replaced it yet. It's been a while. Am I gonna replace it? I don't know. I should. I just haven't done it. Oh. Whoops. All right, so that's the last bit of the path. We just have to get the path in. I don't know, and I'm going to assume the case is not that we have enough of the deep slate. We got enough for 1 quadrant, I'm pretty sure, though. You'll be asking for song titles also? What is this? All right. It's coming along. It's coming along. How many more blocks we got? We're running a little lower on these. So why are we lower on these than this? That's kind of weird. But we'll fix. Which one is it that I don't need? I don't need the polished. So the brick And tile. There we go, about 400 of each of them. Oh. Boom. Oh, I missed a spot. Okay, I think we're done. Really quick flyover. That was a lot of work to get that in. But I don't think we're missing any holes. I don't think we have any holes. I don't think we're missing any blocks. And we're still not quite done yet because we still need to extend this pathway to the center and replace all this. That'll come in time. And then these buildings will be covered over with walls. So you won't really see the walkways like from the flyover view. Only from like ground level. When we go into these buildings, you'll see them. There's a bit extra on the side. Wait, where did I make a mistake? What do you mean there's a bit extra on the side? Oh, right there. That's what you mean. At least it was only like a little bit this time. The last time that happened, then I noticed it. That was a little obnoxious. All right. Now what? Now that we got that done, what do we do? I wonder if that's enough to like do one room. I think we need to figure out like how tall we want these to be. Oh, you know what? That's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna have to replace that with light gray, I think. Or if we do the stair thing like I was talking about, maybe that'll be a non-issue. We shall see. We shall see. I'm not sure what we're gonna do just yet. And then there's also the possibility that we could push these in a little bit. I don't know about that. It's a possibility. There's a lot of things that we can do. A lot of things we can do. Let's try and get one of these walls going here, bring it up a certain amount of blocks and kind of feel what's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, but as far as like the machines go, maybe like 9 or 11 high ceiling. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This feels a little tall. At 11. I think 9 might be where we're at. How tall is my tallest machine? I don't know. I mean, my tallest machine is like one of these so far. We haven't really built anything. Maybe this is the tallest? Same as this one? That's, I mean, technically 8 with that. The problem is I don't want to build this too short and then have to put in a machine that's bigger and be like, well, we can't put it in here. It's too short. How big are the multi-blocks? That's a good question. How do I see all of the multi-blocks? Is there a way to see that? There we go. This button. Do we have any wild and crazy, wacky multi-blocks? This one's my favorite one. We already built this earlier on. The rotary hearth furnace is like a beast. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's 17 blocks tall. That thing's huge. It's huge. What is this one? Bessemer Forgery Controller? It's only 8. Yo, this thing looks cool. Folding acronym stabilizer? Sure. Classic Stargate shape helper. Dimensional finder controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I don't think that's going to go in one of my buildings. This thing's crazy looking though. Whoa. This is cool looking. Runic circuitry assembly station. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Runic inscriber manifold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I ain't going on in one of my buildings. Dude, these multi-blocks look so cool. What even is this? Exotic gas siphon. Of course it is. Heat chamber controller. Dimensional destabilizer. I hate it when my dimension gets destabilized. Void excavator controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You know a multi-block's big is when you scroll to it, like it shows part of it and then it's like compiling the render. You know it's big when that happens. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. Like what's going on in here? Let's take a look inside. There's definitely some stuff going on in this thing. Essence replicator controller. Oop. Vibration laser engraver. Device is low on power. Apparently I was using AE2 when I did that. Dang it. Where were we? We're like almost at the very end. Auxiliary boosted fusion reactor. Now that's cool. Yeah, some of the multi-blocks are crazy big. I don't think we will be accommodating every single multi-block size within our standard buildings. All right, chat, give me just a few moments here. I'm going to like charge these up. I'm going to go use the restroom while I'm going to go charge these while I'm doing that. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Burb. I'm back, chat. We should make some more food. Kelp roll. I don't remember. So what do we need? A lot of kelp. This has to be smoked. Smelting. I can. Didn't we have more kelp? Or am I growing it over here and I forgot? How did we get this kelp? We farm it. But I don't think we've been farming this. We need to farm. We're gonna do 2 stacks, I guess. It says 144, 128 plus 25. That should be 150 something. All right, so we're gonna go. I guess I never looked at this. Okay. I never looked at this. So now I need to connect that over to this guy underneath. Oh. We're down. There, that should solve the problem. I think that'll solve the problem. That should solve the problem. All right, Lolo, we'll catch you later. You hope I find my face again. I'm feeling like we should err on the side of too big. I feel like it'd be better to have like extra space and not enough space. It feels too tall, but will it? Like if we're flying around and we're flying above the multi-blocks and trying to move around, will it? I don't know. Maybe it'll feel just right. I think I'm hearing thunder. 1 second, let me check the old weather Reno. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of thunder activity happening. Oh boy. Everywhere in the south looks like is getting thunderstorms at this moment. Okay, so we should convert this off that to this. Get rid of you. Beep, beep. We have plenty of carrots. Oop, I get more. Boop. And then drawer. think I'll just add carrots to our drawers down here. Ah. Okay. Right, so we're farming up kelp. Let's put some upgrades in here so we can farm literally all of the kelp. We'll lock it too. Did I not pick those up? Right, so we need to smelt this, so I need lava. Lava. I'm gonna make this back into smelting. Hypno, do you watch Joe Rogan? Is he a really big number in America? I do not watch Joe Rogan. I do believe he is fairly popular, though. I've seen clips of his show, but I've never actually watched his show. If the roofs are too low, you can always restart the pack. I mean, I guess that's a possibility. So did that delete it? It just deleted it. Literally deleted it. Oh, it's bulk smoking. That's so dumb that you can smelt it. You can campfire cook it, but you can only bulk smoke it. You can't bulk cook it. No, that's fine. We'll wait. Bedtime for you, SD? Okay, we'll catch you later. It's gonna take a while to get another stack, isn't it? I mean, we got 32 already. We'll have another stack momentarily. Okay, so while we were waiting on that, we needed carrots. We got plenty of carrots. We needed cooked rice. And we were doing that this way. Okay. How do I stop this from doing that? Where are you getting that from? There's nothing even in here. Okay, that's gonna take a while. I need to find a better food. Something that we can just craft on the go. Something that's faster to craft, I guess. right, we can get rid of this thing now. We'll swap this back to washing. We'll get rid of this. We're actually swapping this for washing, so that's automated. I know, this is all messed up now, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't even worry about it, chat. It's fine. Can I put this in here? Will it be smart enough to, like... I guess I'd have to mess with these things. I'm not going to mess with those things. Okay, we'll just have to keep an eye on that for a moment. What else do we need here? So kelp roll is just that, plus the cooked rice, plus that. Okay, so we can just take some of the rice that we already have. We made one. Oh no, do I... Okay. That's not annoying or anything. I mean, we could make an auto crafting recipe, which would like take care of that, but we should make an auto crafting recipe for that. So we want cooked rice. No, we want the kelp roll. Whoops. Oh no, this was right. Huh? So I can tell it to make 4 of those now. Dried kelp. All right. That's less annoying, like having it auto craft it for sure. Is it time for golden carrots? How much gold do we have? It might actually be, honestly. We have 17,000 gold dust. And a golden carrot is gold nuggets. It's like 1 ingot each, right? A little less than an ingot. It's 0.89 ingot. It's less than 90%. Okay. I'm actually convinced. I think I'm convinced that it is time to swap to golden carrots. We have literally, I guess let me make all of these that we can. Oh, 10? Oh, I can't even make 10. I can do 4. Oh, I could do more than that. 3 more. I think it is time. Let's make a pattern for golden carrot. So that means I need lava back for a moment. Bucket. Lava. No, I'll just put these in manually. All right, 64. Well, that's disappointing that I just made it. I put it on my bar and then I can't even eat it because I'm not hungry. Okay, but yes, I think the golden carrot is definitely the way to go here. Oh, I need that bucket back. Ah, carrot. Okay. I am very happy with that. So what's the next thing that we should do? We are kind of working on this a little bit. I think we should continue on with this and try and get this going. So building gadgets. Doot. We might have to do something about like the outside of the building. Instead of just having this all be plain, we might swap these out to be a more textured block or something. The inside, I'm fine with it being more of a plain texture. Or we might even change the walls on the inside to be white. I'm not actually sure what we're going to do just yet, but I'm a little concerned about the outside of the building appearance. It's just going to be like a big concrete box looking thing. We're going to have to give it some variety or some interest either way. No, that's fine. This is all good. We'll be able to copy pasta this once we get like these two sections done. You feel fused together with your jet boots? Not even death will part you with it now? Oh, they got soulbound. Look at that. Level 9? And they only cost 27 FE. Yeah, the big flat wall. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to do something about that. Did you need the intern middle section wall? You're talking about the inside? Yes. Wiring goes in the inside here. Or if unless you're talking about these, maybe I don't need these. All right, we can get rid of this. You also have upgraded thrust for now to give you extra speed option. Upgraded thruster. Interesting. So I saw there was a speed option that we can change it between super or whatever, but I didn't notice any difference before. So that's super. That's normal. I don't. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's vertical thrust. Is that fast or vertical? I'm not sure. It feels the same. I'm not sure. If there's a difference, it's slight enough that I'm not noticing it. Should I have copied this the other direction? I feel like maybe I should have. Now the problem is that's gonna have a doorway here. Oh. This needs to go down one block, I think. So this is gonna have a doorway that I'll have to remove, but that's not a big deal. Where is it? Am I too far? Oh, I'm too far up. Why is that not lining up? Why is that different? Oh, because I didn't put the doorway here. So I should have like built the doorway and then copied from the doorway over. That's fine. We'll fix it. We'll get this one going and then we'll be able to copy and paste this entire floor and then paste that around. I think we're fine though. Out of blocks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, that's just gonna repaste that back there. Dang it. Oh, there wasn't enough to do that? Okay, fine. So we needed how many? So we're gonna need bone meal. All right, how do we get bone meal again? We're doing composting. Can we compost carrots? I assume so. Isn't that what we're doing here? Barrel composting, but this was turning it into dirt. So there's a primitive advanced composter. Right, so we need something to bone meal. Can we just do carrots? It's like a... I'm not sure if it's guaranteed, but it's like a bone meal per is what it seems like. So this is also giving us gray dye as a byproduct. So we need fewer bone meal. Oh no, I guess we need light gray. Is there a way to combine gray dye with like something to get light gray out of it? Yeah, you can combine that with white dye. Okay. So still the problem we have here is we just need to get the white dye. Are these expensive? Nope. Laser IO time. So in the down, we want an item card. This is gonna be a stock. Nah, we'll just do insert. Make it simple. Insert. This one. Extract. Wait, I put that in the wrong thing. Oh, I don't have these linked either. Okay, so I just need one more laser thingy. So if I remember right, we're getting 4 per bone meal? Or maybe it's like a random amount. I'm not actually sure. And we still need so much white dye. Yeah, we just made these golden carrots earlier. It was about time to start making more food. I started down the path of making more of the kelp, but man, it's obnoxious like how slow that stuff eats. And how to craft it all. I'm out of item cards. This disappoints me greatly. Item card. I don't know how many of these I should actually make. I guess the more of these we have, the faster we're gonna do this. So let me just make a pattern. We'll make, I don't know, like 4 more of these or something. Is this thing not smart enough to realize? I don't think it is. I think I have to... Oh, it's the pattern. No, not this one. This one. This needs to be set to substitutions. Okay, so we need down item insert. Down item insert. All right, and then boop bida boop, boop bida boop, boop bida boop, and boop bida boop. Boop bida boop. Okay, now we should be making bone meal at a more reasonable speed. $734 days of Duolingo done, another several thousand to go. What's going to take you several thousand days? I assume Duolingo is a language application thingy. You're learning Japanese, so they suggest around 2,000 hours for our native English speakers to be competent in it? Wow. No, we're not actually smelting this. This is labeled as smelting because this originally was our smelting thing, and I set it up so we could smelt with it. But now that we're building with concrete, I have changed it with... I should set up another one of these over here for washing. Washing. I should set up another one of these things over here for that. Why is that not being sucked into the system? They're obviously... Oh, they are being sucked in there. Anyway, this is all temporary stuff that's gonna get removed and rebuilt. Like once we get into once we move stuff into the proper base. I don't want to have to set something up for a temporary thing just to like tear it back down to set it back up again. You know what I mean? So we're kind of making do. If I put my fingers on the right keys, I might be able to type. Ah, I press shift. All right, this needs to go away. All right, so the copy paste gadget, we need to rotate and we need to remove the anchor. Yeah, that should work. Become a thing. So I made like 10,000 blocks. We only needed around 3,000-ish. It will be interesting to know like how much like one of these costs though. The paste gadget can't tell you the block count, but you gotta like have the entire thing. You know what I mean? It's not quite there yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this hammer even gonna last? I don't think so. And it's gone. Wait, one more. Oh no, we're out of. Can I do this one? We do that. Right, so that is about what we wanted. Now, I don't think I should copy and paste it as it is. I think I should put the ceiling in. Whoa, what is this? Oh, lighting. I don't want this to be a mob farm. I haven't even considered lighting yet. Oh man, it's all foggy inside the building. I thought I saw there was like glowstone strips or something that you could do. Energized glowstone? Or maybe there's light strips or something? Maybe I'm misremembering? Matchbox. Lighter? Fantasy furniture. Incomplete light gray conductor's cap. Ah, these right here. Dynamic edge light. Simply light. Illuminant rod. Simple light bulb. We're going to try some of these around the corners. It adds light and it kind of gives it like that molding appearance. Something that separates the floor from the wall. I think that'll be fun. Can I place it in the building gadget? I'm sure I can. Oh. Maybe I have to place it and then copy the one that I placed? Yeah, the fact that they're not connected texture doesn't bother me too much. These are going to be like behind machines. This is just providing wall light and floor lighting. Like, is that going to be enough light here? I don't know. Like, do I put these here? Oh, what is that? I would kind of like those along the edge. We might end up having to do the frame blocks. Is that just how it looks? You can't like remove. Interesting. It could be like a trippy thing, I guess. Anyway. Whoops. Maybe we won't come to the edge. We'll just like stop at the doorways like that 1 block before. I'm not sold on these. I'm not like against them, but I'm not sold on them. If that's going to provide enough lighting for this pad here. 1. Oh, actually, what is the light level here? So this would be 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's not going to be enough. We have to have extra light. So either we have to have more of those on the outside over here, or we have to do like some kind of a frame block kind of a deal. Can use them later around machines. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. Oh, it's a frame mini cube. Adorable. Framed corner strip. So if we can put that in the corner, apply some texture to that, and then put glowstone on it so it's illuminated, we'll get the same effect. There's a top variant of those strips. It should go on the top edge of the floor blocks. Well, there was a top version. Oh, so what you're saying is when I'm playing those light strips here, it's like there, not on the top of this block. I'm not actually sure. Let's see what these look like. Oh, you can just craft them. No. Yeah, that's not going to work. That could be cool, though. Like here. Maybe. Maybe not right there. But... okay, so we need like framed strip thingies. I think we'll just do this. Oh. Blink patterns. And this guy. And this guy. And this guy. And then I have to make a framed hammer. Whoops. All right, let's go see how these things work. So it's essentially the same thing. But we can glowstone them. And then we can just put some texture on those, like white concrete or something. For right now, I guess we'll just leave them the wood color. Oh, I can't. How do I do this? I'm annoyed. Is there not like a regular corner bit for that? Do I have to? Well, guess we do that. Oh, that works when you zoom in? I'm just trying that. I didn't think that would actually work. Yeah, I don't know what we do with those corners. If we can't do that, yeah, I don't know. I guess if I miss a glowstone, it should be obvious. There'll be like a dark spot. Or a darker spot. What happens on slab? It'll just be floaty weird. I guess I can still walk up over on that, so we can put that here. The only thing is, it's a little bit annoying to like place all these. And when I copy and paste, I'm not sure it's actually going to copy these things and put the glowstone in them. I don't know how that's going to work. Well, that takes care of the lighting problem here, but if I were to copy and paste this section, we're gonna have a mob farm when I paste it. And that's gonna be a problem. So it might be a thing where we gotta like paste the floor layout first and then the rest of it. Isn't glowstone thing bugged like it was in 112? I don't think so. We used it in Monofactory and didn't have any problems. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I can't do like this inside corner. You can't have like two of these pieces touching at a corner. You're gonna get tired of this? Okay, well, to be fair, this is nothing compared to what Jasassin was doing with his stripy blocks. Yeah, I think everything is done for that edge over here. So I should be able to finish this bit. I mean, things are happening. Yeah, I really got to get the lights going in here. I don't know if the light's going to reach the center. I don't know what we'll do there. I think we'll have to have like a frame block or whatever providing light inside, or maybe we'll just have those light strips around machines. I don't know. But I am fairly certain that is big enough. The light from this edge and light from this edge won't reach the center. Whoa. I agree this isn't the most interesting thing, but if we're going to have a building, we have to have it illuminated inside. We can't just have it pitch black. All right, so if we look at the center here, yeah, so we got some zero block light, like right here. One. So we need like that block right there illuminated. Now, granted, we could have just made the entire floor, I guess, out of the frame blocks and have them all illuminated. That's a lot of glowstone in place, though. We could have done that. Yeah, we've had mobs spawn in this back. But regardless of that, like, it's going to be pitch black when we put a roof on here. So, like, we need light to see. What the? Okay, and then we just need to finish up this section here, and then we should be pretty well lit up inside. Although, I guess we're going to have the same problem there because we're going to have a dark spot in the center unless we put these strips along the back wall. So we might have to do that too. Guys, so you can't just craft them with glowstone? It'd be nice if we could do that. Just make them illuminated by default. These need it up against the wall also. All right. And then we can start closing it all in. Yeah, if we can copy and paste like the placement of those parts, the framed blocks and all that stuff, just going back through and just clicking them with glowstone isn't that awful to do. But like placing them and then putting glowstone on them, ugh. All right. Now the ceiling makes it feel super dark in here. Oh no! We're gonna have to light the ceiling! Can we get night vision? Is there like a night vision? Night vision goggles. The only problem with that is that we're going to constantly have to recharge it. Let's just get the night arrows and night vision, just shoot ourselves every now and then. Combo started. You have 1 minute left to join. Not the horse again. So what's the deal with the fog in this pack? Why is it foggy? Max shadow 12 chunks. What if I bump this up to 20? Why is it foggy? It's not the vignette, is it? And that helps a little bit. Use fog occlusion. Does that do anything for us? Like, oh yeah, they got rid of the fog. That's much better. Was there an option just specifically for to use fog? Oh. Custom fog. Use fog. I guess just turning off the custom fog. I don't know why there was custom fog on. This feels quite dark here. But it is not dark enough to spawn a mob. Okay. Yeah, having to light up everything is going to be a little bit annoying, but it's fine. We'll deal with it. But now that we don't have the fog, it's like it feels so much better. Okay, so another thing that I wanted to check. Copy pasta gadget. If we go to copy mode. It's nearly 100,000 blocks that it copied. So if I look at, where is it in here? Oh, actually, I have to go to paste materials list. Materials list. So it is 13,000, almost 14,000 light concrete. 14,000 light concrete and like 700 framed corner strip. Interesting. So I want 13,000 of these. Okay. So we are missing 900 white dye. And then I also needed the frame corner strip. I think it said I needed like around 800 of these. So let's do the 16 more. All right, so that's going to take a little bit of time for us to collect. Yeah, at least this bone meal is coming in like pretty quickly now, which is great. As long as we're providing with something to compost. It could just be that... Well, actually, I'm not sure if... I was going to say we could feed the kelp directly into that. I'm not sure that we are producing kelp fast enough that it would keep up. I don't think this machine, it takes 40 seconds to make however much it makes in 40 seconds. I don't think that's enough to keep up with how fast we're making the bone meal right now. No, I just don't think so. Can you up the power to make faster? This doesn't use power at all. It says ULV, but like there's no power. It's just using daylight, essentially. It's a free farm. I'll make 14,000. So theoretically, I should be able to rotate that once. Well, I can't really copy this anywhere. That's the only one that was like completely open. We got stuff in the way on all these other ones. We could move. We can move those. In fact, I'm going to move these. I mean, we could move it or we could just take it down. I'm not actually sure this is very useful now that we have the ore processing thing that we have downstairs. Well, I'm gonna eat our first golden carrot. And our second one. And our third one. That's so much better. Oh, what'd I do with my axe? All right, then this guy can go away also. Bum 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 bum. Okay. So is this going to work? I need to rotate, and then I need to bring the Y level up. Doorways are in the right place. The back wall's in the right place. Now this needs to be raised up 2 more blocks, I think. Nope. There. That doesn't seem right though. Why does this not seem right? 1, 2. Well, maybe it is right. It just feels like that entrance. I know this is really laggy. It feels like that entrance. Is that right? It must be right. I mean, we can tell by the strips are like in the proper place. You know what? I'm gonna preemptively, before we do that, just spam torches. I think that should be fun. One entrance is 6 blocks? Oh, this one? That's 5. This is only 4. That's only 4. All of these... Well, dang it. This is the only correct one.
Chmferg just resubscribed for 71 months.
Yo, GM Ferg, welcome back. Thank you for the 71. Uh-oh. So that means this is screwed up on all but that one. Yep. I don't know how I didn't notice that before. It's weird. Not until I went to go paste it was I like, wait a second, this doesn't feel right. I guess it feels close enough because it's like 4.5 blocks, but it's not 5.
Inferiorism just subscribed.
Inferious MC, hey, welcome. Thanks for subscribing. Am I out? Oh, I'm just too close. So that would have pasted the frame block over here. Oh, it didn't paste the frame block over here, did it? No. Okay. Okay. Something to keep in mind. Now the painstaking process of glowstonifying this. Let us... Where are we at? I have no idea. Like this, I can't figure out my way around this base now that we have these structures here. I don't know where anything is. It's all foreign. Glowstone. This bit's going to be a little bit annoying, but it'll make this so much better. Just getting rid of the torch spam and like evenly lighting everything. By torches. Nobody's going to miss you. I gotta say, this is feeling pretty satisfying at this point. Like having actual stuff instead of just a platform. Guys, does this mean I'm a real Minecrafter now? Have I graduated? I'm a real boy. Yeah, we'll work on the aesthetics of this. Like, I'm not finished. We needed something besides our stone brick platform that we've had for like the last 20 plus live streams. We needed something. I don't know what we're going to do to the outside of the buildings, whether it's going to be like chiseled variants of like the concrete or whatever. One good thing about having the space between the outside and the inside, the 3 blocks of space, is we can change the outside without affecting the inside. So we can leave the inside plain as it is and like make the outside look different. We can even different color block if we wanted to. We have so many different choices. How is the lighting done in Monofactory? Similar to this. By default, the Skyblock world in Monofactory had like full lighting, and we had decided to get rid of it. So like we had everything lit up with these frame blocks. And then like a couple updates later, Jassassin got tired of like, oh, we have a proper mob farm over in that corner. And then after a couple updates, Jassassin got tired of editing the world file, so like it wasn't full bright all the time. No. And then we just left it so it was just like full bright all the time, essentially. But yeah, this was the original way we had lit it up, was things along this line. You become a real Minecrafter at age 63? Well, gee dang it. I've been stuck at age 62 for like the last, I don't know, 62 years at least. So I already did those. One thing that's going to be really satisfying is when I come back through and I actually paint these from the wood color or the gold color, whatever it is. I think we're going to do white. I don't know if we're going to do quartz or just white concrete, but it's going to be white. It'll be like a brighter contrasting color. At least that's the current plan. Maybe I'll actually do like yellow or green, or I don't know. I'm not actually sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do. I was thinking white, but I might have just changed my mind. The color of these strips could be like the color of the room. Could have the red room, the green room, once again, these kinds of things. Are there, what are those blocks called? I was thinking impossible blocks. It's the ones that like were full bright, but like give off no light. I don't think those are in this pack though. I can't remember the name of them. They're not in this pack, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we've done all the outside ones. We just need to do the center one, and then lighting in here is done for the floor at least. Oh, we still have to put the one block in the center. We'll be able to see where that is here once we light this up and remove the torches. Will the color affect the light color? No, it'll still just be regular Minecraft light color, white or whatever. Or yellow? I'm not actually sure what the color is. I think it's yellowish. Anyway, it'll be the standard Minecraft color. You can see where the dark spot is right here, this block. Maybe we'll do something better than that. I mean, that just takes care of the mob spawning problem, so... This should be light level 4 if I remember correctly. Yeah, block 4 right there. Yeah, so that's all fine. Guys, we made 2 structures today. They're empty, but they're lit up, but they're empty. Look at us go. We're being professional Minecrafters over here. Oh, why is there... I need to change the render distance on the server. Can you place patterns with the building gadget? I don't think so. I don't think that gives you the option to do that. Yo, we have 19,000 cured rubber. Need more. More cured rubber. Where is... That's happening here, and I did hook this back up. Is this working? It is. Yeah, our base expanded just a little bit. I'm liking it so far. These buildings, the outside facades are very plain, I know. We will deal with that. The framed blocks... I know there's the 2 checkered cube. What I would like to see, the adjustable double slab. Maybe this will work as long as you can do it sideways. It'd be super cool if we could keep this color on the inside and on the outside have a different color. Different color, same color. It'd be cool if there's one of these frame blocks that would allow for that. And there probably is. I just need a half C block that's like on its side. And maybe it is the double slab like we were just looking at. I don't know if you can put that vertical. Oh, there's this one. Frame extended double slope panel. Oh no, that's not quite what I'm looking for. Let's do framed double. That'll narrow it down a bit. Right here, framed adjustable double panel. Well, that's not quite what I'm looking for. This is This would probably work, actually. So we could have this painted one color and then this painted the other color. I think that might work. I guess there's only one way to find out, huh? Oh man, we have to like... That's so much crafting just to make that block. I need a framed wrench. You can definitely do that with gray tech covers or applied Energistics facades. But that might get ridiculous and laggy. Yeah. I feel like the frame blocks are designed for this kind of a thing. Let's see if we can make a pattern or make some patterns for this. So I want the wrench anyway. Framed wrench. And then I think it was this one I was looking at. Or maybe it's this that I want. Dude, this is gonna be ridiculous. View recipe tree. How do I make that? This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. Did we get there? Is that what we need? So I need a recipe for all of these things. Framed panel. Whoops. I was making patterns. Frame slope. Oh no! I just dang it. This. 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 This one. This one. This one. That one. I think we already have that. So that should be everything that we need, theoretically. And this is making what? Oh, I need to make that last pattern. This guy. So that's a frame flat extender inner double slope panel corner. What? I thought I told to make everything. Frame slope panel. Then I guess I didn't make this recipe. Framed slope panel. I don't understand. You've been playing Monofactory as your first Greg Tech pack, but you really wish you would have started with this one? Why is that? Framed slope slab. Framed slope slab. I'm just gonna keep making patterns until this thing works. Framed slope. Framed flat inner slope panel corner. Flat inner slope. I feel like I am making... this is way more complicated than what it needs to be. I feel like there's probably just a real easy block and I don't need all these bits and parts. All right, we're making one. It's happening, everybody. Hold on to your butts. Light gray. And then white. We got there. I feel like there's probably an easier way to do this, though. Try systematic naming of chemical compounds. Those can get silly. What's the source of the materials? A cobblestone generator? Yes. Yes, let me show you real quick. This was our original basement. We have lowered the new basement. This is we're gonna remove all this stuff. Anyway, this was our original stuff here. So our cobblestone gen right here got a bunch of igneous extruders. Those are just pumping out 20 cobblestone a second or something like that. And then we are taking the cobblestone, gravel into sand, gravel into sand, gravel, sand, dust here. And then we have a bunch of sieves over here, which is hard to see from underneath. Let me go upstairs. We have these sieves over here. We're just sifting sand twice. We were sifting sand and gravel, but like, yeah, we started getting like hundreds of thousands of things and we weren't able to process any of that. So we needed more sand for diamonds, which is what we're running our power from. We're burning diamonds. We're sifting dust here, enderstone, ender pearl, redstone, glowstone, sulfur. And then we're doing some blackstone, which is giving us some galena and stibnite. That's basically all of our resource generation right then. Emberstone, that's right. Hey Mandy, how you doing? Yeah, so is there like a better dual block? Like this, hell, the framed adjustable slab would be cool, except it's not. It's like half and half instead of like being split on. Oh, maybe like a double slab or a double slope. Is there a double slope? Maybe that's what we needed. This framed double corner. This is two different faces the same, but I guess a frame double slope is what we needed. I'm almost positive. If so, I'm going to go delete all those patterns. I knew there was like an easier way. Framed double slope. Does this do it? This does do it. Right there. Okay, I'm going to delete all those patterns. We just need a framed double slope. That was a ridiculous amount of patterns that we made, and now we're throwing away. Oh wait, that's an actual block. That's not a thing. Framed double slope is this one. I guess we can hold on to those just so we have those as like reference, I guess. Frame double slope. Let's make like that many. I just kind of want to make sure this is going to work for like all these bits where it matters. I don't see why it wouldn't. This is a little different here. Okay, so we have that white concrete. Nope, that's wrong. This one. Oh, that's the wrong block entirely. Yeah, this one. Oh. Yeah, I like that. So we'll be able to like, I don't think we're going to do white particularly. We're just doing this as like a proof of concept. So we can, maybe I actually kind of like just outlining the doors like that. Anyway, we can like change the color of the exterior to one thing. I guess we could technically have the interior doorway here a different color, and then the interior of the room a different color too. If we want to get real fancy with it. But probably what's going to happen is we will like texturize this in some way. I don't know how yet. My face is a proof of concept? Thank you, I think. Does netherrack or endstone give you resources? Oh, I'm sure it will. That seems to be a common thing with Greg Tech. I know endstone gives you like helium and stuff like that. Probably platinum and whatever. It's a pretty common thing. All right, guys. I think we're going to call it here for today. Pretty good stream. We got some buildings made. Made some serious progress, I would say. Got our flooring in. We got all the walkways, the deep slate. All that done. Got our lighting situation happening. Oh, I guess before we wrap it up, we could try. Man, if I do this, I'm going to have to like pop it off. I guess I can use like the framed hammer to do that, right? Yeah, so you can like pop those off. That's not that big of a deal. I just kind of want to see what this look like with a strip of a color here. By a color, I of course mean all of the colors or white. Ah! Gotta like click each individual one. Why is that on fire? Oh, we must have lava directly underneath there, and it's like catching that on fire or whatever. I like it. If we change that to different colors based on the room, so we could have like a red, green, an orange, purple, blue, I don't know, whatever. Like, I think that'll work real well. I mean, we could also do white as one of the colors. I think that'll be good. We will also have to figure out how we're going to move the grass around. I don't think you... Oop. Got pebbles. I was going to say, I don't think you can do the carry-on mod with any block. It's going to be a tile entity. So we're going to have to get Silk Touch some way. Mandy, when it gets released, there will be. Until then, don't know. Probably not. You're not gonna unsubscribe it from me, are you? All right, guys, that's it. Thanks so much for hanging out, everybody. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. We might have a stream tomorrow. We might not. It's up in the air at this moment. So I'll let you know when I know. And I'll let you know by the notification you get if you follow this channel. How about that? Woo! Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll catch you on the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.